Okay, we are live. Yes. You're live with me and Iris. Hmm, Who's sniffing my face? Is there a reason you're sniffing my face? Is there a reason you're sniffing my face? Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and start the game. Post that over there. Oh yeah, over here. Ooh, purr. Purr, purr, purr. Purr, purr, purr.
Let's
Okay.
get to it.
Oh, that was a leap. That was a leap. Alright. Um, okay. Yeah, the other thing I forgot to do was open up. Okay, looks like everything is running properly. That's good. Discord moved over. Okay, where did we leave off? Right, we were still running around as an assault class, because just going loud and proud on everything. Um, there's a kitty head right in the middle of my screen. Excuse me, little girl. Are we playing with the mouse? We're playing with the mouse. Oh, get the mouse. Get the mouse. Okay. So we need to go that direction. I guess we need to go ahead and sit and grab a. Such a silly girl. Such a silly girl. Yes, you're a silly girl. All right. Okay, garage is fine. Shop. Actually, do I want to continue running? This kind of looks like the Mark 17. Why is it even highest damage and range, less accurate? Interesting. Hey there, little one. You want to settle on down? You want to settle on down? Hmm? Okay, we're going to go ahead and settle on down. Of course, she's going to settle on my arm too. She decided, I love you, but you are such. Oh, my shoulder was so sore yesterday after having her sit on it the entire time. Um, do we even have any more LMG blueprints in this game? Actually, the place I should be looking for that is in here. So let's see. So the CTMMG variant, the Mark 48 that we can buy. This one is Golem Island, and then this one's a raid as well. Actually, I can get it from just going to Golem Island. Okay, so we pretty much all the things we do have. What we just have left is just variants. Maybe we should go ahead and grab the Mark 48 compact. I find it interesting that you gain this one from reaching level 20 as the engineer, which I find interesting. What? Don't step on the keyboard, you dingbat cat. You dingbat cat. What? What? You go stick your head in my drink again? Guess I don't have to try and fight with you and any food. There is no food left over there. What? Oh my goodness. Are we just wanting attention? Is that it? The baby wants attention. Hmm. Okay. All right. So here, let's go here. Go shop. In terms of actual stats and stuff. So let's see. We've got. Oh, it's a night. Is there hissing or licking my keyboard? You are weird. You're about as weird as Charlie, who likes to lick my toes. Charlie has this obsession with toes. Okay, so this one, I do like the stoner. It's 35 damage, 750 rate of fire. There's, of course, this one that's 40 damage with a 650 rate of fire. There's this one that's 710. That's the Mark 48 series in general. T95 wasn't terrible, and its actual reload speed is actually quite fast. The MG12, or 121, not 12. The L86. Wow. Even in this game, the L86 can't get away from being the worst gun in the game. 30 damage and 610 rate of fire compared to 40 damage, 650 rate of fire, 35 damage and 710, 35 damage, 750, 30 damage and 650. Okay, so these two are basically the lowest damage and the lowest rate of fire. Oh, no, this one's actually lowest rate of fire, but it still balances that out by having slightly higher damage. Seems like the Mark 48s kind of tend to be, in terms of rate of fire at least, the higher. I do actually, I actually already have a gold variant of this. Wouldn't mind getting a 5.56 variant. So getting a gold variant of the stoner, essentially. If there's a rate of fire, it's fine. It's actually a slightly better rate of fire than that. Is there another variant of the... oh, wait, no, blueprints. Of the stoner. So, ASR. Oh, actually, I need to go here. Ooh, is that the spot? Have I got the spot? Light machine guns. There's a compact variant of the SAR, but we have to go to the Red Phoenix Outpost in Golem Island. We could go hit that up real quick. Oh my goodness, we're purring all over the place here. Yes. Okay, so let's see here. It's attack map. So Golem Island is basically all the way up here. We'd have to, let's see, first off, where is the not available when I'm in a bivouac. Let's go ahead and leave. You want to go ahead and settle in my lap, huh? No playing with cords. I know they look like fun toys, but I don't want you to hurt yourself on the cord. No, don't want you hurt. Stop chewing on the cord. It's a good thing this cord's really robust. Okay, so let's go ahead and head here. And then we will toss up the drone. Okay, then map. Okay, so that actually opened up this bivouac over here. Let's go ahead and... Are you gonna make me, like, have to bury this cord under me so that you can't get to it? You dingbat kitty. You dingbat kitty. Alright, so let's go ahead and... wonder what the hell that is. Oh, there's a bivouac up there. There's a bivouac over there. That one's not going to help me, so... Come here. You can sit up here, but you cannot play with the cords. If you're going to play with the cords, you can get down. What? What? Might as well go ahead and scan what we can here. What's that second? No. No. Okay, let's take a look at the map now. Okay, so this bivouac is probably safe place inaccessible to any vehicle. What does that mean? Does that mean I can't fly out of there if I tried? Accessible to any vehicles, and then there's vehicles. Here, let's go ahead and get to the bivouac and see what happens. Hmm. Okay, oh wow. Hmm. Okay, so anyway, Nope, yep, no vehicle option. Well, I'll have to go and look at the other vehicle, or at the other thing, and maybe fly from that. Although, I don't wonder if I can even fly into this area. I'll go take a look and see if maybe we can. Here, let's fast travel back to this point. Maybe we could also use a boat. Be easier to get around that way. So it's, since they do have a boat right here. So let's real quick grab this chest. Just so it stops taunting me. Okay, oh, there you go, Mark 48. No vehicle thing here either. Okay, I guess we will take that boat then. Makes me wonder if I don't want to also just have more teammates, because this is basically the end game area. It's the high-end end game area, essentially. To get to this place, it looks like it would be best to kind of come around this side. Quantum Computer Center, an autonomous AI and data farm focused on Titan drones and R&D. And that's right, this whole island is supposed to have these Titan drones. Yeah, let's go ahead and summon. All aboard is coming aboard. Okay, so I'm gonna... The island's on the other side of that, so go around. I would normally not recommend getting this close to the lava flows. You know, we're talking about liquid rock. Not so hot, it's turned into liquid form. Wouldn't actually want to put a quantum computer anywhere near a volcano, to be honest. I mean, in seawater, sure, you can use the seawater to help cool all the computer systems, but then you kind of negate that by putting it into a place where lava flow is heating up the seawater. Kind of negates your whole point of cooling if you're sucking in hot water. What? Hello there. Can I help you? Was I talking too much, huh? Oh my goodness. She says, yes, you're talking too much. Stop it. Huh? Yes. Oh my gosh. Actually, I have no idea as to how far out lava flows heat the water. So how much? I mean, obviously the water is going to dissipate it. So shiny thing? No, it's a buoy of some sort. It's just a fancy buoy. It's how they mark where their seaplanes land. Okay, hold on a second. Little Twittis here has decided that it's okay to play with the cords behind the computer. Okay, apparently me putting the legs down just was enough to get her to run off. Helicopter. But traveling in opposite directions, so apparently not enough time. Okay, and that's just lava flow at that point. All right, so let's go ahead. To be honest, this entire area could very easily be just covered in toxic fumes from the lava. I would have to wonder as to how these things are even existing in this area. Not much, not to mention this. I mean, it's literally right next to a lava flow there. I would tend to think that the heat of the lava flow would have very easily melted this all down by now. Oh, and there's a chest in there. Yeah, being this close to that, we would be in very ow, ow, ow. Don't step on the lava flow, apparently. They made it so it's one of those things where direct contact with it is bad for your health, but really, we wouldn't be this close. Not without special thermal bodysuits and probably a full oxygen setup, if anything. Just from breathing in the toxic fumes of that would be highly lethal to us. Or at least scorching your lungs from the heat of the air. So, but, you know, it's video games. They don't exactly always, they try to mimic reality. They don't always succeed. They at least got the lava flowing, look pretty cool. Look out for civilians. There's civilians in this area? I wouldn't think there would be civilians in this area. Huh. Alright, so, over that direction. Alright, we're going to start the party here. Taking out the sniper. Take you out. Take you out. Well, so far this isn't... On the other hand, I am appropriately leveled for this area, so that's less a concern. And it's nice that these are just plain old tents, so I can easily shoot through them. Oh, another Mark 48. We should definitely disable this thing. Hey, the 516 blueprint. Or not blueprint, that's the gun itself. We're still trying to get that blueprint. Oh, did I already take out everybody in this area? Holy crap. Alright, so this should be the Stoner Compact blueprint. Very nice. Very nice, very nice.
There's a drone operator.
Alright, I guess pretty much everybody in this... Well, there's that guy there. Oh, wait, what the heck is that symbol? That's a new symbol. We'll get in here and just get this chest. I'm assuming that this symbol is some...
Enemy location there.
What the heck is that? It's like a monolith or something. Some sort of alien monolith thing going on here?
Enemy position marked. There.
Oh, it's a quantum computer of some sort.
I've ID'd a drone operator.
No, the drone operators will take care of them. I need to get over here. Oh, don't fall into the lava flow. That would be odd. Oh, and there's a chest right here. Oh, the chest real quick. I'm actually surprised these guys aren't alerted. I mean, I make quite a bit of noise. Also, let's real quick disable all these turrets.
Enemy location there.
So what's up with the quantum computer going on? Especially a weird location that it's in. Oh, this is just one of these. Okay.
Position marked.
Yeah, also. Oh, that's another. Alright, so. Oh, there we are. Okay,
I got your six. He's dead.
now always calling somebody. Probably means helicopter support. Uh,
Hostile drone destroyed.
Ow, ow.
Drone back down there.
Minigun.
Here comes the
Rather
boost.
painful.
Enemy location there.
Um. Oh, that's a bad guy. I thought it was one of you. Oh, ow. Mortar fire? What? Okay, we need to reload the shotgun. Um. Oh, well, we got a sniper up there. That might be part of it. Gotcha. Oh, generator. Yeah, let's go ahead and knock that out. I'll take out any, possibly take out that mortar fire while it's at it. Okay, so. So what's still. Spotting me? Person? I think it's a person. Or is it a turret? Shouldn't be a turret. They should all be destroyed. Oh, that is a person. A person to be exact. Here, let's go ahead and grab all this. Also, did I reload? No, I did not. Just reload. That's the downside to tubular magazines. Having to reload one at a time. On the other hand, if you're got the time. Okay, let's see here. Alright. So what was... I guess the mortar fire probably was a turret. I guess it's something up here. Alright, so what did we get? Okay, we got everything. Okay, so we got the center machine gun. Actually, while I'm here, do I want to like grab all the various other under barrel vented angle foregrip, Mark 17 shorty, Tavor assault? Eh, I don't think there's anything particularly I care about. Um, yeah, I wonder if they're using the lava flow as a geothermal power plant. After all, kind of the whole point of a nuclear power plant is they take the heat generated by the nuclear reaction and use it to boil water, which then spins turbines. It's basically just a steam engine with nuclear power instead of wood power from, or coal power. Um, I mean, humanity has been using steam power and just used better fuel sources, essentially, is what we do. Um, we haven't really learned how to take heat and turn it directly into electricity. There are methods to do that, but it's very inefficient still. The day we learn how to do it in a more efficient manner, is the day we stop needing water, first off, to use on everything. Okay, let's go ahead and head over here. We'll switch over to the engineering class. Um, I could run engineer. Let's see. So for run engineer, first off, we get bonus damage to drones. Not terrible. Bonus damage with grenade launchers. Um, but it's only an explosion radius bonus. But still, that's not terrible. Um, if we're running a light machine gun for the other weapon, light machine guns are pretty much kind of universal in terms of their use. Um, so yeah, we'll go ahead and run with engineer. Did I get anything? Hmm, 31 of killing enemies on Golem Island. Kill 4 enemies while detected without getting hit in Golem Islands. Without getting hit. Ooh, that's a tougher one. Anyway, let's go ahead and build. So first off, what are you? 20 damage, 800. I could care less on that. Okay, and we've gone ahead and marked this as we do have this one too. But I did say I also wanted to get a 5.56 light machine gun. So let's go ahead and take a look at that now that we've got it. Light machine guns. Okay, wait, what happened to it? Huh? Okay, explosives expert first. That's actually probably not a bad thing. Our secondary weapon will be the grenade launcher. That way, explosives expert. Recon mastery, maybe. Um, we also get the defensive drone in this particular. Close and personal, or do we? No, we want to run center hack. That'll give us even further on the drone damage. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. What happened to the? Yeah, stoner compact. What's the difference between these two guns anyway? Okay, shop, build weapons, light machine guns. Where is it? Why is it not in here? Here, let's just break camp here real quick. The other thing we want to do is take these two guys back out. To be honest, it was kind of overkill. Also, that gun is... gee, there we go. Paint job. So actually, I was actually kind of partial to the... We just need to, I think, change that. There we go. And modify. Is there even anything? You know, upgrades. Haven't done any upgrades. So reload speed is definitely a good upgrade. This isn't changing a thing on the damage. If anything, I mainly want these because these are, although, no, it's just damage to drones. Either way. Or do I have to, like, do both where I do the raid and the... I'm kind of confused as to why I don't have the blueprint, but maybe it just didn't register it? There it is. Okay. I guess it just didn't register it. Alright, so, let's go ahead and do this. We're gonna make one of these, and then make one of these. We're gonna go ahead and make it until we get a gold variant. There we go. Accuracy and technique on that. I wish I could get one that's got, like, drone damage on it. Automatic marking. No, that's got damage to drones, but... Oh, okay, never mind. It's giving me the damage to drones, but it's giving me... Okay, well, we're gonna give up on that. Alright, so anyway, accuracy, automatic marking. We'll go with the accuracy. And then we're gonna compare you to this stoner. So what's the difference? They're the exact same thing. Literally, exact same thing. The only difference is the compact has a faster reload speed? Well, oh, but they both have the plus 30 accuracy, so... yeah, that means that they're literally the only thing, just this one reloads faster. That makes no sense to me. Why even... Well, first off, go with this one to reduce the recoil. Yeah, we'll go with this. The other thing we're going to look into is these modifiers on the regular stoner. Now that might be part of it. Did the other one have a... No, you cannot change out the magazine. But that's not as important to me. Because I typically keep it at the 100 because I don't want to slow down the reload any further than I have to. So yeah, light machine gun. You know, that actually is not something that was on here, was it? There was no magazine or muzzle. So let's see. So bipod, panoramic sight, this compensator. What's the compensator on this shorter one? This one. Yes, compensator. There we go. I just forgot to actually put it on there. I love how this has this icon, but does not match up with that one. I wonder if that's a bug because if it's the opposite way on the LMG or on the machine on the not the LMG the on the assault rifles. So in which case I would tend to go with this one. I mean, since they literally have the same stats, the only thing that might change the stat is this little thing that would just change based on. So I would go with this one simply for the faster reload speed. Since I'm not changing the magazine size. I mean, yeah, if you wanted to change the magazine size to 150 from, then yeah, you need the other one. So, but I prefer faster reload speed over larger magazine size. So, let's go ahead and do this. Okay, and this goes up to 38 damage. And what are these modifiers? Accuracy, handling, and accuracy. Interesting. I wonder what the modifiers are for the machine. Are they just the same essentially? So accuracy. Let's just go ahead and do it and see if it's still got all the same modifiers. It's not like I don't have a shit ton of parts for everything. Okay, so it's accuracy, handling, accuracy. So then let's go ahead and compare and contrast to this one. And yeah, basically still exactly the same, even fully upgraded. So the upgrades don't particularly give you any modifiers. So literally the only difference between these two weapons is the 6 second reload speed versus 7 second reload speed. And the fact that this can take the larger magazine size, but I don't care about that. I prefer the slower reload speed essentially. Let's go to the shop and, oh wait, before we do that, let's favorite this one. So I don't accidentally sell this one off. We'll paint it after we're done here. But shop, sell, there we go. And I do want to go ahead and try and make some more, because I want to get one that's got, did I accidentally, wait, no. Oh, those didn't show up because they're, yeah, check marked, because presets, they're all presets. Stupid game. Stop sticking my stuff in presets. I'll tell you when I want something in the presets. What does this one do? Reload speed. Actually, that's really nice too. That's actually what I would prefer over accuracy. Although the accuracy is not bad. I would like drone damage and reload speed, to be honest. Accuracy I can handle myself. So let's go to shop and spend some money. Light machine guns, stoner compacts. So. Nope, that's first off a purple variant. Reloads. Oh wow! And the very second thing. Okay. Well, there we go. There we go. We're gonna do that now then. Okay, so obviously the accuracy takes a hit there because we don't have the plus 30 accuracy, but that's fine. So vertical recoil, ATP, sight, and time to aim. All right, and then let's go ahead and finally paint this thing. Change the barrel, change the magazine, change the flash hider, change the, or Is that even? That's not even a flash hider. That's just a muzzle brake. Um, change you. Change you. No, we'll keep you and keep you. Basically, what I do is I change the things that you wouldn't see typically painted on a gun if a gun indeed got painted. Let's also clean and renew it. There we go. It's a brand new weapon. We shouldn't have that. All right, so let's go ahead and undo you and unmark as favorite. Um, and then we can sell those off, and then mark as favorite. There we go. So this is going to be our engineering class. Um, this can be changed because experience gain, I mean, plus 50 experience for just marking enemies is okay, but is it necessary compared to something else like, well, Rolling Thunder is not going to be any use because I'm not using a sniper rifle. Um, so we've got the shotgun, we got automatic marking, we've got the pistolero, but that's only for pistols. We do have this that increases range and handling, which is time to aim and recoil management. Um, that's only for reviving friendlies. And we've got the gunslinger, which is for every hit, your accuracy and handling increases by 15. So over time, you slowly become a laser. Equip this perk. Wonder how long that lasts. Like, does it stop after you stop firing, or it'd be nice if it told you a little more. Um, health regen speed and health regen delay would not be terrible, especially since this is a loud build. Movement speed, stamina regen, pack mule, ammo pickup, and ammo maximum ammo is less important. Drone hunter, you gain health, but only after destroying drones. Feel no pain. Relentless cannot reach critical injury levels. Plus 50 injury resistance. After a CQC kill, but that's only for CQC kills. Then we have the stealth, we have the rolling thunder, and we have close and personal. Reload speed. Reload speed would not be terrible, especially since I'm using two rather slow reloading weapons. Both this gun and this gun. I mean, this gun is got 6 shells, so it's basically it's slightly, it'd be what, 5.4 reload speed to totally reload. And then, of course, this one is 6. We can stick with the USP Tactical here, that's fine. What do we got in the way of stuff here? So, stealth injury resistance, maximum ammo and injury resistance, health regen, reload speed, and stamina and technique cooldown. I'd like to get something besides that. Okay, so we've spent a lot of time here. Let's go ahead and leave. And we'll leave at 2300 hours. Alright, then, and we do have the ACOG sight, which is fine. And of course, the over the shoulder aiming. Then we do have this. You can't change anything, and I pretty much always prefer over the shoulder with the grenade launcher. Okay, helicopter, because we're going that direction. On the other hand, would it actually not be bad um, to be running? Hmm, nah. Okay, so what do we got here? We got sniper over there. That, and let's scan that, yeah. Enemy there. Okay, that's it. That's it. Alright.
Putting on night vision.
Speaking of aiming down sights, there we go.
There's something now.
Yep, that's yeah. Even without that plus 30 accuracy, more than sufficient, I feel. Go reload. Yeah, I would say it's probably, considering all the reload speed and stuff I have on this class, the it's probably about 5 seconds or so. Oh, that was just, oh, there's a person right over here. There we go.
Awesome shot.
And then, come on. Where are you?
Switching to night vision.
There you are. There we go. Alright, so 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5. Probably actually about 4.5-ish, or so yeah, down from the 6. That's definitely. If I was still running the 7, probably be more like 5. Okay, let's loot all these chests and grab all the loot that they dropped. Somewhere here it'd be nice to finally get some gold boots, or yellow, really.
What do you want?
That's not really a well, yellow gold. It's kind of hard to say. Is there even a way to get up to this one? Grab whatever this is. Oh, well, and then they give me that. Okay. Handling and technique. Could care less. You're just gonna end up going and getting not sold, but you'll probably get scrapped. I might need to start looking into scrapping weapons. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. To make sure to start getting parts back and things, since I just spent a lot. Although at this point in time for the machine guns, entirely possible I could probably just oh, hello. Intel.
Hey there.
Hey,
I need information.
here's what I know.
Really appreciate it. Goodbye.
Collectible. Don't care. Oh, come on. What? Okay. I guess there is no way up there? It's kind of annoying when they do that. It's like, okay, well, I guess the stuff I wanted to get just can't get because they're on a thing you can't get on top of. Well, technically, I could probably fly over there with the helicopter, but it's not worth it for a purple, first off.
Why are you here?
Hello!
Are you the two that need help with the medicine?
Oh, wow. Alice B., look at this handsome thing walking in looking to help. Yeah, Gertrude.
Creepy?
Medicine, totally. Open wide and stick out your tongue.
I heard the people really
creepier?
need it.
I could use a checkup myself. Gertrude,
Creepiest?
stop. But we never get visitors.
See, Gert and I need ingredients, but we're under, well, just a touch of minor house arrest. If we go outside,
Bang, bang. Closed casket funeral.
Let me guess. You want me to get them for you?
That would be most ideal. We'll need to find several dead stars. They're like special mushrooms. They grow in the woods. in the High Cliffs biome.
So, you know, Smuggler Coves, Wild Coast, and Whalers Bay. You get the idea. I'll see what I can do. You two enjoy yourselves.
Sounds like they're already high enough.
You're not supposed to be here.
Oh, God. Who are you?
Okay, so just, well, in its first iteration, or first fight, really, hey, an AK-74, and performed flawlessly, but let's see, so, Whalers Bay, they said, huh? You know, while I'm over here, I probably should come and get this. Found in High Cliffs biome. Province, biome, High Cliff, High Tundra, High Cliff. Okay, well, let's see here. Okay, so where would I even find these mushrooms? I have no idea. One thing I have noticed with the machine gun, you're definitely not going to be running and gunning with it. You're going to have to stop. Well, as long as you aim down sight, actually, it's not so terrible. It's really more blooms when you move side to side. So,
Be careful you don't hit any civilians. Enemy position marked. There. See one there. Fuck. That's a good one.
hello.
There.
It's working well.
Enemy position marked. There.
All right.
Enemy location there.
I don't want to waste grenades on goof troop here. Hello.
Shit. They're gearing up. I see one.
Kaboom. An earth shattering kaboom. Alright, I think we're gonna borrow a bike here. Launch. Lights, camera, action, thank you. Actually, you know what? Just there we go.
Get out of here. I'll find you.
Wow, this thing is zippy as hell. Not very. Yeah, it goes up sheer walls, huh? All right. Stuck. Oh, stop. Oh, there's a tactical chest at least.
Oh,
You can stop now. Scale credits. That was it, really. Okay. So hmm. Where, oh where is my little dog going? Oh where can it be? So we need to find. To be honest, I mean they're looking for mushrooms, and those would not grow in snow because too cold. It's kind of the whole point of mushrooms is they like mild, damp environments, not cold or too hot. Also, is there a specific tactics class that like marks mushrooms for you? All right. Don't care about those. What optimized gear? No, this is better. And that's really the only one it wants to change. But yeah, was there a specific? The other thing I totally forgot to do um, is to um, forgot to gain my temporary bonus. Okay, and then I wonder if the Pathfinder gives you not that. Because Pathfinder at least shows you where tactical caches are, but that's careless about that. Actually, running Pathfinder would be just as easy to run with a machine gun, light machine gun. And all I'm seeing are tactical caches. Oh, not you. Just more skill credits. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. So what I'm looking, Dead Stars. Ghost Recon, Breakpoint, Dead Stars. Nice thing about
Keep your
being.
eye out for civilians. Enemy position marked. There.
No, I'm not interested in your
Enemy location
fucking
there.
AI mode, you stupid Google. You're fine without trying to do AI. Posted in province would be a great help. Wales base, south of the land chassis factory. Oh, okay, so Whalers Bay, south of the land chassis facility, which we've been to. That's air chassis. Where's the land chassis? There we go. So, in this area, no, just fast travel there. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, we want to go that direction. Not gonna worry about the tactical cache. Hey, here we go. Something marked on the map finally. Although no, it's not what I'm looking for. There's something else here. Choco, whatever Choco is. Don't know what Choco is. Let's another one here. That's more of these things. I missed whatever this was. More Choco. Okay. I'm hearing gunfire. More Choco. Okay. This is not what I'm looking for. So why am I still continuing to pick it up?
We got civilians on the target. Watch where you shoot. Enemy location there.
More Choco. Alright, nope, that's just that.
Breacher on the target.
Putting my night goggles on.
Just because we don't see them doesn't mean they're not here.
Just like that. And we've got one of these coming. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and cover up, let it pass. Okay. Let's go ahead and get up. Okay, I'm gonna assume that
Activating night vision.
nothing is what I'm looking, and none of what I'm looking for is here. So, That's the land facility, so we're looking down in that area. But yeah, this was the marks I was looking for, with stuff that, you know, actually had things growing in it. Old train tracks. Wide angle train tracks at that. Yep, we're gonna intercept that incoming. That was it. The one guy was at this whole checkpoint was just him. Weird. I would have expected more. Let's also get out of the light. All that in a single magazine. Very nice. Okay, how do we get up here? Let's switch. Here, let's grab the whatever this is. I have no idea what this is. Yeah, just SMG parts and armor or gear. Got it. And unfortunately, not gear I can use. I wish I could jump. Here, jump, climb. Thank you. No, can't climb. Okay, do I have to go across and come back? Okay, so anyway, more ammo would be nice here. Since we did end up spending, what was that, 85 rounds to knock everybody out? Okay, so anyway, this way. There's something there.
Time to switch to night vision.
Nope, that's just Choco. That is not what I'm looking for. Another tactical cache. There was also something like over here. Yeah, right there. That looks like that's just that stupid purple, pink Colombian flax. Flax seeds. It's healthy for you.
Activating night vision goggles.
Oh, here we go. Here's something. Is maybe what I'm looking for. Oh, mushrooms. There we go. Mushrooms. Hey, Death Stars. Alright. Hopefully this is also, and hopefully those two over there are. Yep, there's mushrooms. How about you two? Hey, there we go. That's what we needed. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and grab this tactical cache. Shoot up the group over there. Where's the tactical cache? There it is.
I see one there.
Can't work with you flapping your gums like that.
Although I suppose the engineer does have. I was thinking Pathfinder is generally better But Engineer does have the extra damage to drones, which if you're going into like Golem Island, having more drone damage is definitely not a bad thing, considering you're supposed to be fighting the Titan drones at that point. Um, oh, let's call up our helicopter. And let's take a look at the tactics. So the Pathfinder, what do you gain? You gain the rations last longer, tactical cache is better, and you get the White Hot. That's pretty much it. And of course, you get the drone to call in. This guy, you got extra 10% damage to drones. You get the supply drone, which means you can basically give yourself ammo, as well as the defense drone, which is combat drone. Of course, the Echelon has its own thing, and that it's a stealth build with a handgun. Not so great against drones, though. I mean, yeah, it allows you. This is great, except that it doesn't work against behemoths. It doesn't shut down behemoths. So, completely useless in that regards. Assault's actually not terrible because you do gain the ability to just tank a bunch of damage, essentially. Gas grenades are completely useless against drones, obviously. Um, Panther, to be honest, I'm not impressed with the Panther when compared to the Echelon. I feel like the Echelon's ability is superior to the Panther's with its smoke screen. Smoke screen is only useful if you're getting caught, essentially. And that's kind of counter to a stealthy gameplay. You know, if you're still doing it stealthy properly, you shouldn't be getting caught to where you would need a smoke screen anyway. So there's that. Field medic is just exactly that. It's the field medic. You use it for if you're playing with other people, really. Um, Sharpshooter. Sharpshooter is actually not bad either. The mainly in this um, and its ability for the high penetration bullets that it uses, which is really useful for fighting drones again. So in terms of endgame, I feel like sharpshooter, engineers, pathfinders, and assault are more important than these, especially if you're just playing by yourself. Field medic isn't would be useful if you're playing with other players, but if you're not, then not so useful. Anyway, let's go ahead and continue. Break camp because we're running. Just get a helicopter. Um, Here, we'll just wait until 7 o'clock in the evening. Go grab our helicopter and fly over there. Suspicious noise. Okay. Don't care. Have the enemies respawned here? Yes, they have. Okay.
Enemy location there.
Oh, no sniper up on the rooftop this time. Interesting. Okay, that's all of them. Alright, so... To be honest, we can actually probably just ignore the enemies. Excuse me, just coming through. Need to chat with the high people. Oh, okay, I have to talk to them a
You are
second time.
such a little dream bringing us these supplies. It will be a huge help. Oh, I don't have the bacterial culture to make enough medicine from what you just collected.
Well, where the hell am I gonna find that?
I think the refrigeration units the scale scientists use might have it in the cold storage center. The bacteria needs to stay at a low temperature, or it goes bad.
What precisely do you need me to do? Kidnap a refrigerator?
Well, maybe. The culture spoils at room temperature, so you'll only have about an hour to bring it back. So, whatever you do, just be quick about it. You're smart, though. I'm sure you'll think of something. You don't mind, do you?
No, it's fine.
We would truly appreciate it. House arrest prevents us from leaving. But you know what? We'd be happy to cook you up the very first sample of the medicine with the ingredients you bring back.
Works for me. I'll see you two later.
Okay. Um, that was a shot in the dark there. Shut down. You're to blame. You give love a partner. Take my heart and I'll play a game. Let's see. Kind of curious. So, southeast, almost east in some cases. Typically, you want to face. I mean, really just depends on where this archipelago is, and whether it's in the southern hemisphere or the northern hemisphere. Typically, though, you want to aim it at least north or south, not kind of eastish. Nope, that's a tree. So, new pants. What's the stats on these guys? So we got stealth and injury resist, and we got explosive damage and stamina. Not so important. And then this is useless, and then we still haven't yet to find any gold boots. No gold boots. Alright, so now we're trying to reach the cold center, which is where? Oh, where has my little dog gone? Oh, where can it be? Is it? Oh, there it is. Cold center along with that. Alright, so, nearby bivouac. Hmm. I don't. Not sure why I have that song stuck in my head. Okay, and just run down here. There we go. Okay, so we're starting to pick up the red spots where all the enemies are at. Why is it showing river? Yeah, that's why it's showing river. Weird. Alright, so, well, first there's somebody. But let's go ahead and break up the, well, before we do that, yeah, let's get out of sight, and then we'll break up the drone.
Enemy position marked. There. I see one there. Enemy location there.
Lots of civilians. Where's all the enemies? All the civilians are just out standing around, walking around outside, while the guards are just standing inside. Oh, there we go. Now we're starting to mark everybody. Lots of civilians, though, so we can't, really can't break out the grenade launcher. Okay, and the last one... Crunch. I'm guessing is inside this building. Yeah. Alright, so... And we also need to get some intel, which is kind of annoying. Come on. Climb. Climb. Climb! What the hell, game? Stupid game. Will you climb this rock? There you go. Where am I focusing on? Who cares?
I see one there.
Around that machine gunner too much.
Okay, this guy's coming.
Actually see action.
Want to knock him out and then try and grab the guy with the...
Oh shit.
Shit.
I got a man down over
How did
here.
he hear that?
It's Bill.
That's some
Someone's
BS.
here. Stay alert. I think you're gonna get Hey, hostiles are attacking us.
Okay, no, we're doing this loud and proud. Hurry the hell up. Huh? Jesus.
Hostile spotted.
Got more to say?
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
I could care
I
less about
told you
these
everything
guys.
I know.
What should I make of this?
I've told you all of it.
I'm on it with you. Launching a grenade.
That'll do some damage.
Your grenade did nothing. Thought that was a generator, maybe. Can't talk right now, huh?
grenade will make this interesting.
We definitely need to reload.
Smoke them. Good one.
Another guy with intel? Right.
Activating night vision goggles.
Yeah, well, she's got
Stay
them
sharp,
distracted.
boys. Kill everything.
Answer me.
Enemy bad.
Tell me more about this right now.
I don't know anymore. There's nothing left to tell you. Watch for targets. Gonna hit him hard.
That's a win.
Okay. So it's in the truck. Steal the truck. Fun. Before we do that, we're definitely looting everything around here. Nothing else to get all my ammunition back, which we apparently have already done. Good lord. Okay.
I'm not gonna
Talk
hurt
to this guy.
I need information. Can you help me?
I promise. If I could tell you more, I would.
Thanks for all your help.
Okay, and then whatever this purple thing is, don't care. It's purple. Oh, found a lot of pistols.
Oh, the hell? Who are you?
Excuse me. Move your butts.
What is it?
Please, leave me alone.
All right. What did we even get out of that? I wasn't paying attention. Mark 17. Not that it really matters. Also, let's go ahead and do that. Just a bunch of purple crap, huh? Alright, so let's go ahead and drive. Thank you. So where do they want me to dig it? They really want me to drive all the way back, huh? Alright, no, they want us to... Yep, they want us to drive all the way back there. God, that's such a pain in the butt. Especially since we gotta go this way. Right through this place. Or around it. I suppose we can go around it. And then we gotta do switchbacks. And back to there. What? And we have to do it with... Oh my god, really? They're really pushing how well I can drive. Wanna go on this side. I am getting hit by a train. Seriously, why do we have to get... why is there a timer on this? I'm just gonna drive through all this. I think we're starting to find the switchbacks here. You can go hot anytime. You know, actually stick your head out and shoot.
Out from
And of
there.
course, the enemies here respawned. Fun.
Snipers about to fire on us.
Guys, so keep an eye out. Got enemy activity in the area.
Enemy position. Cover.
What the hell's the
Sniper's gonna
sniper?
shoot. Adrenaline boost coming. You don't look
Thank
good,
you.
Nomad. Heal
Good
up.
work, Finka.
Where's the sniper that's shooting at me? Damn it.
Take cover. Sniper about
Ah,
to
of
fire.
course. Ow.
You're bleeding out. Find
Yeah,
some
I know.
cover.
Thank you. I think only one of those actions hit him.
Right on target.
There we go. Alright. Now, that was a little annoying.
Huh? Who are you?
Let's talk to the two potheads over here.
I'm back. None the worse for the wear. Did you make that medicine for me?
You're a darling. The Dead Star and the bacteria culture made the medicine. We just helped it along the way.
They made a little medicine baby together.
Now she's all
It's
grown
too
up and ready to
creepy.
go away with you to school. She can help you if you get into trouble.
Creepy.
Maybe it will enhance your performance. It'll give you a little boost in combat, too. Sure. Thanks.
Thanks, yeah. Okay. Creepy people. Okay, so let's get some ammunition from these bodies. Okay, so that finishes that mission.
Why are you here?
That's just an explosive, don't care about that. Skill credits, which grab, but not that important. It's mainly the ammunition. There, that's not ammunition, that's skill credits. Alright. Okay, so that's another mission done. Still yet to find the one for we're looking for that was these little side quests. These are faction side quests. What place is this that they're all surrounding? Oh, it's the Saddle Ridge Bivouac, huh? Alright, where was the place that we were trying to find? Let's look at this up. So, let's see here. Ghost, Recon, Breakpoint. Don't kill the messenger quest. Do it. So, let's see here. So, you have to do Revolution, then Pirate Radio, and finally Don't Kill the Messenger. There are some triggers there to, like, go do something and then come back later to progress. Check your side missions in the objective menu, which we've done a billion times. It's not in there. Somebody want to tell me what the hell those stupid things you have to do? Thank you for the post. I've been trying to figure out what I was missing for the past couple hours. I was looking for Don't Kill the Messenger in my mission log and couldn't find it completed or otherwise, but I do have Pirate Radio. I didn't know that I've completed the Pirate Radio. And I finished the whole game, but I can't seem to find these side missions. Does it have to do with being on PC console? Because I really want the 516, so... Yeah, same here. If nothing else, I just want to finish my... Where's the 516 blueprint? Yeah, don't kill the messenger, so... It should not matter what platform you're on. Some missions can be a pain to trigger, though. You have to find more info here. Mission list, side mission list. Halt prompts. Investigation clues. Maybe that's what I need to do. The investigation stuff. Let's see, I believe... Was it Fenbog where I picked up this quest? Or was it in... Infinity? Maybe that's it. I have to do some of these things. What the... Game? There. In the Ravenwoods in the wild. Where the hell is the Ravenwoods? Northern part of it, so... Ravenwoods. Okay, I'm actually nearby. That's at least something. I need to go use the restroom, though. I will be right back. I should also get some water while I'm at it. Okay, so let's see here. Let's see. Oh, okay. Um, apparently Haruhi gives you the mission, and she's down here. Okay. See, that's what I needed to know, is just where the heck to start the stupid mission. Let's see. We need to go this way. Leap. Yep, there it is. Okay, finally. Smash. Broke every bone in her face. Don't kill the messenger.
We're in some deep shit, Nomad.
What are you talking about?
I hear Jesus Intel started a devastating chain reaction that led to his arrest. He's holed up in a drone support station by the bar. You need to rescue him and get him away from the area.
Where would I take him?
Jesus will know where to go. Just make sure he's protected at all costs.
On my
No,
way.
his name is literally Jesus, not Jesus. Okay. Alright, so then, yeah, here, let's grab the mission. I wish it would just automatically assign sometimes. Alright, so go ahead and go down and replace. Alright, and then should be marked. There it is. Alright, so drone support station. Oh, very nice, right next to a bivouac. We like it. We like that. Alright, looks like a gentle enough slope that we can go ahead and please slip and slide. Alright.
Enemy location there. I see one there.
Alright, so Fish Me Comes is, can we knock out the two guys surrounding him
Night vision on.
first? Hmm, shocking. Hello? That was weird. Oh, nice, UNP. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go around this way. There we go, got a nice line of sight on all three of you. One last guy. Gotcha. Alright. Let's go reload our gun. Grab whatever ammunition that is. Grab health kits. Make sure to grab whatever chests are around here, if any. ammunition. Oh, okay. I guess that's not ammunition I need. Skill credits. Looks like there's a chest over here by him. It is indeed. Okay, let's go ahead and free you. And then talk, apparently.
Thanks for showing up, Sport. Listen, Savage is on his way here.
Ito and I figured that out. So why is Savage gunning for you?
I broke the story that led to that rat bastard's downfall.
And he decided to have his revenge. Classic asshole move.
There's more to it, obviously, but the important thing is that I really tried to make a difference here.
Don't worry about it. He's not taking you or these outcasts. Let's get down to brass tacks.
Alright, so we're gonna take their car here. Oh. Wait for Sentinel's arrival. Well, it depends on which direction they come from. I can go ahead and actually back off a little bit, and yeah, we can get up on top of this thing. This will give us a nice overview of the area they're going to be coming into. There they are. Oh, immediately go into combat, huh?
We're here. Enemy location there.
Here, let's go ahead and... Wait. Huh?
Enemy position marked. There.
Apprehend Morrison
Huh?
preparing for interrogation. You hear that? We're coming for you. I got you, man.
I see one there.
These assholes are dead. Let's go. Got you covered. I got your back.
What the heck are they doing?
Enemy position marked. There. Switching to night vision.
Got your back. I got you, man.
Enemy location there.
Oh my god, this is hilarious.
Enemy position marked. There.
He's gonna like to come in here. I guess I'll... Oh, your kneecaps. That was funny as hell. The game really had... Really just... The AI just kind of broke. Okay, let's go ahead and grab any ammunition. And it was nice having a large magazine weapon there. I was able to take them all out. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's grab this too while we're at it. No ammunition. Oh, we're full on ammo again. Okay, that would explain it. Oh. Alright, so now we need to deliver him. How's the damage on this vehicle? Not so bad. Put a few bullets into it, but this one has a minigun on it, so. Hello, teammate. You want to come and man the minigun?
So you really broke the story about Savage.
Yeah, I suppose I owe you more of an explanation. I watched a Savage burn villages to the ground. He instigated a forced famine, set up labor camps, and even killed people from his own unit. I tried to alert the local authorities, but they were on the take too. Savage's men were monitoring the signals in and out of the camp. So I had this clever little idea of smuggling a message out as a song. When Savage's superiors heard it, he got tried for war crimes and booted out of the military. It took him some time, but eventually he figured out I was behind it.
We need to go back this way.
That's the gist.
I can see why Ito thinks you're a genius.
I wasn't smart enough to avoid Savage completely, so I'm not infallible.
Hey, none of us are.
Alright, and then we need to go off-road in here.
You're super close there, sport. Just keep moving forward.
Sport.
Hey, who the hell are you? We can't be here.
Might just have to go, like, leave the car behind. This is far for now. There we go. Follow this little. Who the hell are you? People who are going to help him escape?
Nice work today. There's no way I could have stopped Savage. Look, I know I can be pompous and a little abrasive, but if you need anything at all, drop me a line.
I will do. Thank you.
Okay, there we go. So we got that. We should have gotten some blueprints. A certain blueprint. Hey, well, there's the rifle. Don't care, but still. There's the blueprint. Yay, completion. All right. So do I want to continue with finishing up these side missions? Or do I want to go and start doing the conquest mode? Which is kind of sort of the main story after everything. I call it the 516, but really it just looks like another M4 variant. So many M4 variants. And so I got the the extractor button thingy going on. And if we take a look at an M4, here we go. Yeah. There's your, not, what the hell is this damn thing called? I'm literally blanking on what the hell this thing is called. The thing that helps you rack the slide. Totally blanking on what the hell this thing's called. Anyway, we also do have this. Push, the forward assist is what this thing is called. What the hell is this called? It's not ejection handle. Slide handle? That doesn't sound right either. What the hell is that called? What is the slide handle called on an M4 rifle? My brain is totally blinking. Charging handle! There you go! Good lord. Brain fart. Just like, what? Alright, anyway. So yeah, the 516 is literally just, it's just an M4. A lot of these are just basically, although this is definitely not an M4. First off, your charging handle is there. It doesn't have a forward assist. Ren obviously doesn't either. And the 416 is also just an M4. Is this just like an M16? Is that the whole point? The 4AC, that's just another M4, just with a shorter barrel by the look of it. Because, again, Forward assist, charging handle in this location. 416 special, it's just a longer barrel. 416 shorty is just this weird thing going on. Thumb hole stock. 516 shorty is just 516 but shorter. The 553 is actually a different rifle. The ACAR. Well, this is an AK variant, obviously, since it's got the rear slide here. That's a good question. I wish I could zoom in, because typically the AK variants, it cuts here, and I can't tell if this Picatinny rail here also cuts there, because if it doesn't, then how the heck do you get the dust cover off? Actually, that's a good question. Where's the AK-12? It also does that, and yeah, it probably comes off here. Although the AK-12, I don't know if it. I mean, I assume it still acts in the same way, in that this piece comes off to allow you to access to the internals. You know, just like the AK-74, where the whole back part here comes off, and then you have access to your internals there. Where's the AK-74? There we go. Yeah, same thing with the AK-74, where the back part, you just have a little thumb button, you push this in, and then you can just take off the whole back section of it. Which is why I'm curious as to how this would work. I mean, I guess I would assume that, like, kind of like right here, they have to have like a break in the Picatinny rail, and they've just got two portions of the Picatinny rail. So, anyway, the rest of these are either raids. So let's, or Maria's shop, where we have to spend a lot of money to get these. Or raids. So let's just double check all this. Or we can't get them possibly from Golem Island. Or the conquest operation for this one, but that's basically just this one. What's the difference between these two? One's tactical. You know, this one probably has a few more attachment points compared to that. The Tavor Assault. Maybe I should go get those. Here, let's mark both of these ones that are. Because those are the last ones I think I can actually get without. So we've got this one here. We do have a sector bivouac there, and then we have this one here, which I think if we actually just kind of travel along this, should be pretty easy to get to. And then we do have the various underbarrel attachments. I might want to look into that too. Anyway, let's go this one first. Definitely looks like some sort of evil villain's fortress going on there. I'm gonna borrow this car. You gonna get in? There you go. So we basically kind of want to. We go up this. Can we get to the road up above? Maybe go like this way. We're gonna have to. Yeah, it looks like we might end up having to just go all the way up and around. Go ahead and shoot him. There you go. I knew you could figure it out. Anyway. Tor Result actually kind of reminds me of either... It actually kind of reminds me of a couple of... At least its outline. Its outline reminds me of either the M4 or the pulse rifle from Aliens. It reminds me of one of the rifles from Starship Troopers. And it also kind of reminds me of something from like Halo. Maybe the battle rifle? Could be the battle rifle. It had a longer barrel. Alright, so looks like we can just pull off the side of the road here and scan the area.
Enemy location there.
Yeah, this is like a multi-level. Oh, there's a mortar. There's another one of those cubes. No idea what those cubes are for.
Enemy location there.
Oh, generator in there.
I see one there.
Another one of those cubes. Come on. Mysterious technological monoliths having different functions. Well, that says absolutely nothing. Okay, and these are wolves, so I'll need to be careful with that. Alright, so...
Enemy location there. Yep, you got them.
Okay, we don't want to go that way. Oh, somebody found a dead body.
Enemy position marked. There.
Yeah. We're gonna be dead and proud. Alright, so... Devore Assault Rifle. Or the Devore Assault Rifle? Get flashbanged. I'm gonna stay in cover and get flashbanged. I think shooting the barrel would be enough to damage the thing. Anything else cause it to possibly explode around in the barrel since it's a machine. Hello. the end. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this. And there's 3 of those super nodes here. I wonder what they, I would assume since they're marked that they have some sort of game function? Just have no idea what. There we go. All the good stuff in life. Where's the last chest? Is it below me? It's below me. Here's a way to get in here. Here we go. Alright, so anyway, Tavor Assault acquired. Another one of these things. Actually, absolutely makes 0 sense as to why these things would be completely sealed, too. The amount of heat that would be generated by these things, they would be cooking themselves alive inside a sealed container. It's kind of why, the human body isn't sealed. Our skin has pores in it, so that we can allow heat out and other things.
I see one there.
Fluids that help take the heat away from our body. That's why we sweat. Oh, there's still an enemy. Well, don't care about that.
Enemy location there.
Okay, so we're gonna head up here. We're gonna take their car, and we're gonna drive along this big, long, huge-ass wall. Damn, really? Okay, how is this dam still functional? Because, like, I know that it's a dam for lava, which, first off, makes 0 sense. If lava's hot enough to melt rock, it's certainly hot enough to melt metal. So what kind of metal are you using that's immune to the levels of heat that's generated by active lava flows? Yeah, that's a good question. Google. How hot is lava? Lava typically ranges from 700 Celsius to 1200 Celsius. What is the melting point of tungsten? 6,192 Fahrenheit. What's it in Celsius? 3,422. So if they made this entire thing out of tungsten, it would technically not melt. I just feel like it would still be making this entire surface extremely hot because all that's. I mean, you would have just. Let's say that the lava flows, it runs up against this metal. It's metal, but the lava doesn't stay hot. Coming in contact with the metal, it would start transferring its heat into the metal and cooling. So all this lava would start cooling. You'd get a buildup of lava slowly turning back into solid rock up against your giant metal bridge here. I mean, I suppose it would continue to flow. Unfortunately, we couldn't take the car all the way along. It's kind of annoying. Oh, there was a chest over here? Probably upstairs. upstairs. Not to mention being this close. I mean, the surface of this thing should be immensely hot. You know, this isn't Star Wars where they have force fields they can use to block the heat and guide the or magnetic fields to be able to. Where the hell's the damn ladder or stairs? Here we go. You know, where they have force fields to be able to guide the lava flow without it actually touching anything else. Not to mention, can you imagine how much tungsten you would need for this entire place? And it would need to be some solid tungsten to be able to dissipate the heat before you could start putting in other metals that might melt. You would also definitely need an air gap of some sort. Like this, you're telling me that this little grate here is made of tungsten? Yeah. Here, look at me here trying to be all scientific in a video game. Nerd! Actually... Okay, so this is the place where we find the MK17 Shorty, which is basically just a short form SCAR. Let's go ahead and hide back here and send out our drone to protect everybody. Oh man, at least they got that right. Trying to look at this stuff, to be honest, trying to look at this stuff with a thermal camera would probably blow out the sensor on a thermal camera. I would tend to think. Well, they're all over the place here, aren't they? No, that's just a light. Not to mention the people working in this area would definitely need gas masks. Because the amount of toxic fumes and stuff coming from that lava would be definitely lethal, especially standing right over it. Oh wait, what's that? Are they actually guiding lava through and into an area? Oh my god, they actually are. I mean, the heat dissipation. Let's say these are metal, because they'd have to be to not melt. First off, my drone would be totally melting right now. Nope. Did I accidentally drive my drone into the lava flow? I might have driven it into the lava flow. Anyway, yeah, that metal would be absorbing the heat and dissipating it. Because otherwise, if it didn't dissipate it, it would eventually reach a critical mass of heat and melt itself. So, you know, do we even need to do anything with these guys, or are we just figure out how to get down there and ladder? There we go. What? How? I thought you guys could detect me. Weird. Okay, we can leave now. We don't need to stick around. Is there anything particularly else I want? No, there's not even anything useful here. So, them doing this whole thing, this whole situation of guiding lava from the caldera and guiding it into this area for whatever purpose they're using it for. I mean, they could be using it for extracting metals very easily. There could be lots of metals in this lava flow that they could be extracting. as it floats at different densities. They could be using it for their power generation as well. Although I don't know why they would necessarily need to do that. They could very easily just let it. Where's this going? Oh, interesting. Kind of flowing under it. Anyway. Really, all they would need to do is just build giant vats of water over the lava and just let the heat rise naturally to boil the water, and then direct the heated water, into fans and various other locations that would be, or really just into fans. Heck, they could even then just pump the water through giant tubes out into the sea and just dump the heated seawater out there, and then get from the other side of the island the cool seawater and pump it back up into here, be heated, pump through, let the steam pump through uh, turbines to spin the turbines, etc., etc., etc. So, anyway, um, yeah, I'm not sure as to what this whole situation is going on here. Do we want to grab these while we're here? These would be the last of the um, of course, the other question is how to get to these. Because there's not really a place. I mean, I suppose if we drive around here, probably would actually be better to do what we did to get to this place, which was to get a boat from here and go around over there. Actually, you know, while I'm here, kind of a high location. Let's go ahead and mark you pin and pin. Um, so we have that one over there. That one's easy enough to get to. It's literally right next to a bivouac that we can just take, and so the one we need to worry about is over this direction. I think I'm actually going to go to this bivouac because there is some. If we're lucky, this will be a bivouac, or this will be a bivouac. Although this looks more like a checkpoint, probably. This looks like it might be a bivouac. So let's go over to here, send up our drone, scan the area. Drone it up. Okay, so we'll scan this, which is the location, and then where is... There it is. Shoot, it wasn't a bivouac. Okay, how about this one? Nope, don't even know what that was. Oh, Wild Mystery. Okay, well that's kind of a pain. In which case I think, yeah, probably the best bet is just come here, grab the boat that spawns over here, and just drive it all the way over there. That's the only thing I can think of to make it easy to get over there without having to, like, I mean, I don't even think we could do anything from here, from our location. Here, yeah, no, we'd have to try and cross several lava flows here. And I don't even see any roads except for, like, down there. I mean, I suppose we could try coming through here, but it feels like it would just be easier to just take a boat instead of trying to play Ring Around the Rosie with the lava. tree. Okay. So, while we are driving, does that actually make this thing go faster by pressing on the ship? I don't think it does. No, it doesn't really. Ow. Why do I have that song stuck in my head? No Man's Land and Golem Island. Or I can destroy any Titan on Golem Island, except I haven't even seen a Titan drone. I don't even know what one looks like. Kinda cool if it was like an HK flyer. Like Terminator. On the other hand, that would probably also be really annoying to try and fight, unless you have ready access to cover. Ow. Something else I should probably do is start looking into what game I want to play next, because we are kind of running out of stuff. I mean, technically we aren't until we get into conquest mode, because that basically kind of completely resets the map and turns it into sort of a like Far Cry situation where you have to go and free a bunch of outposts and whatnot. Was there a random flare just sitting here? Okay.
Heads up, team. They've got brushers here too. They're super dead now.
Come on, quit your bitching. We got work to do.
Breacher on the target.
Okay, I think we definitely need to like either switch to. There we go. I can actually see.
This is
Heads up. They've got brushers here. Enemy position marked. We go careful. The enemy must be here.
Nothing just repair halfway through me shooting it? There we go. Something up ahead.
Putting my knife up.
definitely need to reload and get some ammunition. Wow, that was some bad shooting. You know, somewhere in here I should probably also, like, you know, pick up the whole grenade launcher. But that machine gun's been doing its job well. That was funny. Wait, didn't kill him? There we go.
Enemy position marked. There. Awesome shot. Breacher on the target.
That was one of those guys. Sorry, good.
Winning shot.
Goggles on.
Can't see a group. How the heck are they seeing crap for that matter?
Hostile spotted.
Activating night vision.
Pretty much have to run this because it's the only way to see.
Breacher identified. Bullseye.
Ow. What the heck? Ow. The other thing I forgot to do. Could have been using my drone here all along. Okay, so we got that.
Enemy spotted there.
Ow. This is sounding like a volcano. Got him. Alright. What are they doing all the way over there? You gonna come and help me with this fight, or?
Switching to night vision.
Oh, hey, the air cleared up. Sort of.
Shit, contact lost. Locate and neutralize the threat. Lost contact. Target's in the wind. Moving to last known position.
Putting on night vision.
Keep your heads down.
Got one there.
Okay, I'm assuming I need to go up.
Breacher spotted. Move together, team.
Get those sons of bitches.
Really?
Night
I
vision
have
on.
one of these things just hanging out here inside a room.
That's a winner.
Fascinating.
Breacher identified.
Let's go up one more and go ahead and grab the chest while we're up there.
Enemy spotted there.
And I can use this to possibly shoot down other people. See? Answer is no. I can't see up and I can't see down. There's always a problem with some of these games is... Oh, hi, new chest finally. Here. Get up here. There we go. Okay, level 71. Alright, so, finally cleared everything out of here. Let's go ahead and jump down here, grab the ammunition off the ground. 2 shells, very nice. Alright, so, this place was very hard to see anything in. Alright, but mission complete. Definitely got the evil lair vibe going on. Alright, you're telling me that the eruption of this volcano was recent enough that their trees are still standing here? Because, you know, that's not how that works. First off, for these trees to have been burnt, that means that this entire area had to have been covered in lava. Or, I suppose if it just caught fire, now hot, burning. I suppose if it just caught fire, but still, you tend to end up with... Living trees don't tend to end up burning too well because, you know, they're living, they have lots of grass in them, or less grass, lots of water in them. And to be very healthy, you know, lots of sap. Their outside will burn, but their insides, not so much. Yep, they know they're here, that's kind of the point.
Thanks, Finka. Good one.
Oh, she healed me.
Enemy position. I'm here. Laying down fire. Enemy position.
Reloading. Really need to clear up this back.
A grenade will make this interesting. Enemy down.
Gotcha.
Right on target. Sniper fire incoming. He's dead. Hostile spotted.
Is this thing destroyed? Oh, I guess it is. Ow. You. Ouch.
He's down. Breacher spotted. Together, team. Launching a grenade. You're all back
Gotcha.
up, Nomad. Get your ass
That's
down.
better.
Enemy
Heal.
location there. Hostile down. Spotted the breacher.
Had the grenade explosion not go through the wall, but the bullets do.
Enemy spotted there.
Ah, shoot. Ran out of ammo. There we go.
I see one there.
Gloves. Still yet to find gold boots. Alright, we still have
Enemy
you,
location.
guy,
Bullseye.
sniper, and oh, hello, whoever you are. Go. Anyway, what I was going to do
Sniper's about to fire on us.
is got him.
Enemy down.
Good job. Alright, we got you coming around this way, huh? There we go. Alright, and then we got the turret.
Open there.
Nope. Oh well. Apparently we need to heal a minor injury.
I see one there.
And reload. What? Game. Yeah, how explosions work. What is this thing even? Why is it even red if it's completely shut down? Seems a little weird that it was not attacking me or even detecting me. Okay, let's go ahead and reload our grenade launcher. Oh, hello. There we go. And the grenade launcher doing like almost no damage to the turret is also a little questionable. Go and grab this. Killed a bunch of enemies up here, so there should be some ammunition and things. And there's also a chest in there, so grab that. Mark 48. I'm actually quite happy with the stoner, to be honest. Alright, so grab this. Whatever this turns out to be. Nothing. Nothing. And nothing. Okay. At least nothing we can use. How are we doing on grenades? I think we can fit. I think it's 19 as our total. Pistol obviously is fine. Got another supercomputer here. 2 of them for some strange reason. Apparently they have enough materials to be able to just pop these things down wherever they want. Alright, so, is that all of the attachments? 6 attachments left. Alright, we got these. Okay, so that's the live event we have to activate. Complete the Goliath Guard, destroy any Titan. Oh, you know, that's part of a raid, huh? Okay. What is this thing? 3D printed sight with good target acquisition. What does it work on? I wish it would tell you what these weapons actually, like, could be used on. Okay, so we have... Oh, right, we do have that SMG compensator. That's back on the main island. Okay, that... Let's say that, and then... What's it saying? Why is it saying 101 of 107 if there's only like 1, 2, 3? Hello, game. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Anyway, let's go get the SMG. At least that's the last one in terms of that stuff. So let's see, and there's a bivouac right here. Okay, so... I guess we're going this way. We're gonna go take that car. Oh, is this thing not working? Oh, no, it works. Okay. Got shot up a bit more. It might not work, but... Exit.
I'm single camp commander.
Reach. Thank you.
Enemy position marked. There.
Magical floating fence.
I see them there.
Okay, so first off, let's...
We're super. Gunshot! Hostiles are enemy position marked. There. We got trouble. The enemy knows we're here. Heads up, team.
Here's a rocket gunner.
Yep, you got him. Frag grenade!
Ooh.
Here to help. Hostile spotted. Enemy position marked. There.
I see the bullets. Where are you?
I see
That
one
was
there.
weird.
He's dead. Breacher identified. Sending them a live
cardboard boxes are blocking my bullets. Well, I don't know necessarily what's inside the cardboard boxes, so it's a possibility. Yeah, it could be full of books for all I know. Alright, apparently there's still some enemies around here, but they don't seem to be immediately of a threat to myself. Where? Oh, you know, it's that rocket gunner I blew up at the top. Pretty sure that there's a stairs up here. Let's see, and then the where are you? There it is. Come on, get in front of it. Thank you. Alright, then it's the rocket gunner up there that's still cranky with me. Got that. Can we even get up here? I don't necessarily want to get up there unless I have to get that chest. I'm gonna run around this side. Nope, don't have to go up there, so not gonna bother with getting up there. Wait for him to peek his head out, and then blast him. So then I started blasting. And, oh, there's some stairs.
What is it?
That's actually a good question as to whether or not... let's see, first off, is there a way to get out here without having to, like, swim? Answer is only if I get on top of these pipes and, like, run along them.
What do you want?
Oh, did she shoot that guy? Is that why there's suddenly a thing up there and no enemy? I'm guessing she shot him. Because there was a guy up here. Alright, so down here. And there we go. If we just run along here. Scoot, 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 scoot. Maybe I've wanted to get on one of the other ones, but we should be able to, actually, if I run under here, jump down onto this walkway, this underwater walkway. Yep, there we go. That way I don't have to. Alright, so give me the SMG compensator. Actually kind of makes me want to jump out over here too and just see what's going on out there. I can always fast travel from back here, from where I am. Looks like it's kind of set up the same way. So these are obviously pumping stations picking up seawater. Desalinization plants, that's the word I'm looking for. This could very easily be that. And here we go, we can do the same thing if we duck. There we go. And just drop onto this. And kind of walk up here, take a look around, see if there's anything actually worthwhile out here. Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't even look like you can get inside the building. Yeah, you can get on top of it, though. Let's get on top of it and see if there's anything up there. You'd think that for having something like this all the way out here, there'd be like, come on, climb. Some sort of Easter egg or something out here. But nope, doesn't look it. Just like another random building. Okay, so anyway, missions, side missions. Where is my? No, there we go. Okay, I do need to go to use the restroom again. Oh, stretch. Ow, stretch. Ah, spine. Okay, well, they're doing the little setup screen. Get up and get some water. Back with the tiny little kitty. With a tiny little kitty. Yes. Oh goodness. Oh purr. Oh purr purr purr. Okay, that's good. Ah, this back over here. No, don't play with cords. Okay, if you're gonna run out, that's fine. No playing with the cords. Okay, so we apparently have been finding a bunch of guns. Hmm. Oh, hello, little one. Decided to come back up over here. Gonna sit in your little spot on my arm, slowly killing it. What? Yes, rub up against the microphone. Okay. Purr, purr, purr. Purr, purr, purr. Nope. Somebody making noise out there. Go investigate. I'm not even sure what I want to spend this on next. I guess I can get the next level of shotguns. Anyway, yeah, apparently we've been finding a bunch of stuff. UMP, I do like the UMP. The only downside to the UMP in this game is its damage to fire rate ratio is not all that great. On the other hand, have I ever actually... No, I haven't. So, I think this only gives it like 2 or 3 extra damage. So this would be 27, 28 at the most. Yeah, let's go ahead and just max it out and find out. 28, 20, yeah, 28. It does give drone damage, that's at least something. Ooh, purr. You gonna come up? Alright, anyway. Oh, yeah, we do have a bunch of this stuff. Let's go ahead and knock around all this. Alright, we did get these. Health regen and technique cooldown. I much prefer the reload speed. Drone evasion and stamina. Drone evasion's not terrible. I don't know if it's really necessary. It's not like drones are that difficult. Oof. Ugh. Hey, little girl. Hey, little girl. Gonna come in and settle down, say, taking a bath? Okay. However, one hand on the kitty and one hand on the mouse is not such an easy way. What? What? Hey, silly girl. Ooh, gonna attack my hand, huh? Okay. Yeah, actually using these pants with their explosive damage on on the engineer actually wouldn't be a terrible thing. Like to start building sets. Oh, hey, we did finally. Oh, hey. Well, I guess we'll equip those. Move these. The drone evasion isn't terrible. I would prefer movement speed, but what? That's my water. Don't go sticking your head in my water. If you want water, there are half a dozen different places in this household that you can go ahead and get it. All right. You're just being a little silly girl, rubbing all over me, sniffing my hair for some strange reason. Why are you trying to eat my hair? It's my hair you're trying to eat. I would appreciate it if you didn't accidentally, stick your claws or your teeth into the back of my head. You weirdo. Stop chewing on the tissue paper. You silly girl. Come here. Come here. Yeah, you just settle down. You just settle down. Yeah, you just settle down. Oh, purr. Purr. Alright, anyway, moving along. Continue to use this pistol is fine. Certainly haven't found anything that would be comparable. In terms of shops, let's take a look here. So SMGs. So in terms of SMGs, we pretty much decided that the MP7. Stop chewing on those cords. Stop chewing on those cords. I'm going to tuck all of these cords in under myself so you cannot get them. Yes. So you cannot get them and try to chew on them. So 28 damage on you, 28 damage on you, 23 damage on you. Also, the rate of fire on the P90 is much higher than the UMP, so in terms of that, of course, P90 also uses the 5.56, which is their equivalent to 5.7 in this game. Vector I haven't leveled up, but it probably ends up at either 23 or 24 damage. ESN 9mm has 25 damage. Echelon SMG, 20 damage. Honey Badger actually isn't a terrible one at 28. Also uses a 7.62. It's basically a rifle, to be honest. It's not really a actual SMG. I don't even know why they have it in the SMG. It's like the bullpup PDR here that also uses rifle 5.56 rifle rounds. In terms of damage, and obviously the ones that fire 5.56 are going to win. I think the only reason this one's 28 and not 31 is because I haven't leveled it up. Same thing with this one. I'm pretty sure if this one got maxed out, it would be 28 damage. I'm pretty sure yeah, I did just max out the UMP, so yes, it is maxed out. Scorpion Evos, I think it would probably end up at 23, just like the MP7. MP5, did I max out this one? I was to, here, let's make this one. Take a look at it. No, I have not. So 26 damage. So it would probably end up at what, 28, 29? Maybe even 30. Yeah, let's go ahead and max it out. So what are the bonuses we got? Accuracy. Oh, what are you doing with my monitor? You silly girl. You silly girl. So yeah, 29. So it looks like with SMGs, if they're not maxed out, they basically gain plus 3 damage. Oh, there's the Vector. Pretty sure I haven't maxed out this thing either, so it would end up at 24 damage. There's a certain kitty in the way that's making it a little difficult for me to be able to see my screen. So 28 damage, but 600 rate of fire versus the MP5 that's 29 damage and 800 rate of fire. Fires 9mm compared to the 45 caliber, although ammunition is kind of not really a thing. What are you doing, silly girl? Crashing around down there. Let's see, SMGs here. So the PDR, yeah, 31 and 800 rate of fire. So it's basically, it's a better version of the Echelon, 20 damage, but it's also not maxed out. So once maxed out, it'd be 23 damage. Is there a reason you're sniffing me? Oh my goodness. Are you sniffing me just so you can try and get for the cord? Are you sniffing me just so you can try and get to the cord? I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're trying to do. Yeah, you're trying to get to the cord. Okay, So that would be and this one would be 23. Pretty sure this one, yeah, it ends up just the same as the other P90. The Honey Badger, of course, once maxed out, would end up at 31, just like the other, like the PDR. MP5, of course, is 29, so it's only slightly lower than the. And of course, you could upgrade it to the 50 round magazine. Same thing with this one. I get ya. I get ya. Nope. No getting away from me. No getting away from me. You're stuck. I got you. All right. MP7. So it is maxed out, and it maxes out at 23 damage with a 950 rate of fire. So basically, it makes up for its lower damage with rate of fire. Scorpion Evo would end up at 23 with an 11,000 rate of fire, which I find interesting because typically that's the spot that the Vector. Yeah, the Vector is 1200 and it would max out at 24 damage. So the Vector is actually better than the Evo, except for the fact that I just don't like using the super high rate of fire weapons. Because you start getting into issues where you're just running out of ammo constantly. And then we have this, which I've never used, and it would end up at 23 damage, 750 rate of fire. Of course, the UMP that ends up at 28 damage, 600 rate of fire. A Vector Shorty would end up with 24 damage. Oh yeah, what's the MPX? The MPX is maxed out 23 damage, 850 rate of fire. So it's actually worse off than the MP5 with its 29 damage and 800 rate of fire. To be honest, in terms of balance, the MP5 seems to be kind of where it's at. With a higher damage, decent rate of fire, or these guns really. I mean, this isn't even maxed out. The 5.56 rifles essentially end up being higher damage with same rate of fire as an MP5. Whole 2 points higher. What's its reload speed? Is 3. The MP5 is 2.55, so that's at least something. And this is 3 as well. So, and of course, if I put the 50 round magazines on all of these, that goes up by 10%. Highest firepower in class? Is that with it fully upgraded? No. Fully upgraded, it's actually got less damage than the regular MP5. Huh. Is there a reason that that's even in the game if they didn't just... I don't know why they wouldn't make it just exactly like the other MP5 and just basically be a skin. Here, I'm kind of curious, so I'm gonna build... Where's my MP5s? Actually, I have an MP5. I want to build this one. So let's put on the MP5 and then... So, okay, so this one has higher mobility. Although that's just because of the mobility buff that it's got on it. So otherwise, they would probably be exactly the same. Just this one has lower damage. Let's There's that horizontal recoil again. Oh, this one actually gives a minus horizontal recoil, but it also reduces your reload speed. Increases the sway as well. It looks rather silly once you start getting it fully kitted out. Anyway, this isn't getting me any missions done. Let's go back to the stoner. There we go. And next mission. Hey, little one. Why do you keep like sniffing at my mouth and my chin? It's kind of weird, you know. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Oh, sketch. Oh, sketch. You want to just kind of settle down, huh? Want to settle down? Oh, scratch, 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 scratch. Okay. Kind of hard to scratch you and move at the same time. Okay, so we're wanting to go that way. Yeah, we're definitely gonna want to go helicopter. I also wonder how well I can do in this class against like a behemoth. Back up into the mountain. Down. Archaeologist. Okay. I don't want to step into her dig. That would be
So,
very
who are
rude.
you? Some sort of archaeologist?
My name is Dr. Maggie Hanover, and I'm merely a seeker of truth. Our digs on this island have allowed us to unearth so many secrets about Mu and this island's connection to it.
Mu. That's one of those lost continents like Lemuria or Atlantis, right?
Yes, it was first theorized in the works of Augustus Le Plongeon, but my research has uncovered more. I found a fragment from a tablet whose markings described a power hidden deep within the island. I was still translating it when this old coworker of mine, Weston, just blew in and stole it. Apparently, that rat bastard is now working under the supervision of Sentinel.
You think they're trying to somehow unleash this power?
Yes, this natural resource may be limitless. In their hands, it could be dangerous.
Where do we start?
My colleagues at Skeltech have told me that the tablet fragment is being stored on a base in Restricted Area 01,
Of course,
Red Ferret. Do you know it?
something
It's
ancients
northwest
may
of
refer
No Man
to as
Highland, the Mount Elliott
sleeping
area.
power could very
Sentinel
easily
has
just
got a
be the
head start,
volcano.
so keep your eyes peeled and be careful.
Will do.
Okay, and then now we go just 4.6 kilometers that direction. Um, oh, purr. Goodness gracious. We're just purring up a storm here. Okay, we're gonna rest in the bivouac just to spawn our helicopter. Alright, helicopter spawn over here. Oh, I recognize this place. Land over here. Although we'll probably just take their helicopter if we need anything. Alright, so let's... a generator around here somewhere. Nobody in the guard tower? Very sloppy discipline. There's a caller. There's the generator. We'll want to knock that out. I'll take care of any turrets, including the mortar turret. Rocket gunner up there, and I'm guessing the last guy's in there. Alright, so let's...
Enemy location there.
have to do this stealthy or anything? No, okay. So...
They know the area.
got him.
Shit!
Got him.
The Moss has a beat on us! Good one!
Alright.
We got company. Stay focused. Watch yourselves. We have hostiles.
I see one there. Stick together, team. Enemy backup just arrived. Fuck, that's a good one.
Nope, okay. Where'd you come from?
Head on a swivel. They're out here.
Enemy position marked. There.
Oh, they picked a bad part. Place to stop.
Enemy location there. They're super.
Shot through the
Heads up. We have hostiles
ticket
out
right
here.
in front. Who else is spotting me? Flashbang.
They're here. Keep your eyes open. Stay sharp. We got bad guys in the area.
Go up against this, thank you. Yep, I missed.
Heads up, keep an eye out. We got enemy activity in the area.
Got you. Still. Is that it? Just you two guys? That's okay, so I'm gonna be making life hell for you two.
Winning shot.
Alright. Still somebody around now. Well, let's go grab the dropped loot. Pulse. Oh, okay, I guess we are. I guess that was it. Okay. Mark 17 rifle. Oh, purr. Supposing. Ah, there we go. My antenna is alert. Intel. That's the fragment. And how many times do I have to press escape? Just get out of there. Alright, we'll grab that. And then apparently we need to search the rest of the office. 3 different locations, huh? Oh, okay, so this is the locations where the possible tablets are, huh? Or where the other fragments of the tablets are. Would you please give me the map when I press M? There's a bivouac right there. Oh, goodness gracious, you are just a purr box today. You're just a purr box today. Was it this spot right there? Oh, did I stop? I stopped, huh? Was that the problem? Oh, scritch the ears. Scritch the ears. There's this spot right there, huh? Okay. I know I stopped, huh? What, you're just gonna sleep like that? That seems very uncomfortable. Just kind of like stretched out, just head laying on my shoulder. What? Oh my goodness, am I not petting you enough? I'm not paying enough attention to the poor kitty. Yes, to the poor kitty. There you go, sniffing my face again. Excuse you, would you please stop sniffing my eyeball? Weirdo. Yes, you. You're a weirdo. Yes, you are.
Enemy
Being
position
detected by
marked.
something?
There.
Oh, car driving by.
I see one there.
Okay, we're gonna grab the treasure chest right here. Another SVD. No, no, no. I see you going for that cord. No, no, no. 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 I'm gonna move this thing over to the other side so you can't even reach it. Oh, there we go. Now what? Taking away your toy. Seriously, these are the only guys here? Is just 4 of you? 3 of you? 3, 4, 4. Oh, there's people here too.
The whole thing was cleared out. Empty. Vines growing through roofs and all that.
Goddamn shame. There's so much history there.
Those ancients really cared about the environment. They didn't cause anybody trouble. Now, Santa rounding them up. What?
So? They don't care about anything except profit and control.
It's disgusting.
They knew goddamn. We got a shooter in the area.
Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Only used 26 bullets to take care of all those guys, huh? Well, there was only 3 of them, all those guys, I say. Oh. Fragamontes. Come on. Come on. There we go. 1 fragment. Okay, and then the last chest here. We'll go ahead and grab that. Okay. So then the other one is over here. Is there any nearby bivouacs? Wow, is there really no nearby bivouacs? This closest one, I guess? Or this one, kind of 6 to 1, half a dozen the other. This one looks slightly closer. Okay, I guess we'll go to this one. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and spawn a helicopter. Also, I should probably sell off like a bunch of crap. Mainly, that's what I need to be doing is just building up my stockpiles of gear and then selling them off. Kazunite. Did you get the sniffles in your sleep, huh? And then I should be looking into buying the blueprints, essentially. Yeah, actually, this kind of looks like... It looks like they took the front end of a G36 and stuck it on a Tavor. That's really what it looks like. Okay, so blueprints. Do we want to just start with the cheapest and work our way down? Or do we want to just, like, go with ones that look interesting? We've got this. This would be the last of the Mark 48 compacts. Or the LMGs. Except for the ones that we have to get from... Or do we want to start with, like, the most expensive and work our way? We'll go with... We'll get this one. I like that one. We'll get the Silver Stake, because that one actually... Unlike the one that's made... that's a unique weapon, essentially. Wait, it can modify this one more. AR-18. Got the whole Terminator look. See, the Terminator, when he was doing that, he was using its Spaz 12 and the AR-18, I believe. It's the ARX 200. Looks kind of like a Scar, but not quite. And we'll save a little just so we can make some new guns. So what is your damage? 25. Yeah, it's actually better than the regular Tavor. Interesting. Let's go ahead and make one of these. I feel like. Wait. What's? And the Silver Stick Tactical. Semi-automatic, if I remember rightly. Increases bonus when technique gauge is low. Claws digging into. Oh, there she goes. Alright. Go with this one. There she goes. There she goes again. We'll go with the attack. The ACOG. And iPod would actually probably. Basically, it turns. It says it's an assault rifle, but basically it means it's a DMR. That would be interesting to work with the assault class, because then you would have a DMR, even though it's an assault, but it would gain the bonuses from the assault rifle tactics. Anyway, this isn't going to get the mission done. Let's go do that. We're getting sidetracked. Oh, a little bit. Said finally get up. Oh, my shoulder. Okay, give me the helicopter. Get to the chopper! To the chopper! Get to the chopper! Arnold Schwarzenegger now. Or when he was doing T3. Get to the chopper! Oh, Matt, you already coming back now? Already coming back? Alright. Oh, per. Oh, per. You know, since we are indeed, let's go ahead and do that. Excuse your tail. Excuse your tail. Can't press WASD if their tail in the way.
I see one there.
Oh, I thought it was semi-automatic only. It's actually even slower rate of fire than the other one. The MK7. Excuse me. Up there. Are you playing with the screen? Are you playing with the screen again? We're going to borrow you. Apparently, the case I was looking for is on the move. Trying to attack Finka's head on the screen. very difficult to get out here. Yes. Fortunately, not so difficult. Just need to catch up with this guy, and then we'll let her loose with the minigun as long as she doesn't blow the vehicle itself.
Engaging targets! He's down.
Crouch. Now. Crouch.
He's down!
Now I gotta do it. Damn it. We can still catch up with the other one.
Enemy location there.
We can get that far ahead. Wait, guys, stop.
Smoke them!
Don't shoot the vehicle too much. Shooting the driver's one thing. Shooting the shooting the vehicle itself, not okay. Go ahead and come down, please.
Hostiles down!
Yeah. Let's get in front of this thing. She can shoot the driver.
Enemy down!
There we go. What happened to her?
I see
Wait, come back. There we go. All right. So that fragment taken care of.
Bagman down there. Awesome shot. Enemy position marked. There.
All right, Mapola. This way. What are you doing, silly girl? Yes, Lily, that is a tiny kitten right over your head. Actually, that's Knox. That's not Lily. Yes, there is a tiny kitten right over your head that's probably looking for any opportunity to suddenly pounce. Because that is what she does. Okay. Chopper. Chopper, 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 chopper. Alright, so.
Enemy location there. Enemy spotted there. Shit. They're getting me. I see one there.
We have hostiles out here.
Visual on the commander.
You know, does this fire 7.62? I bet it probably does.
That shit.
There. Right on target. Got one there.
Stay focused. Down.
Nada. Alright, so let's go ahead and reload. Talk to this person about intel.
Hello, friend. I hope you can elaborate on this.
I don't know much right now.
A little
Much
bit.
obliged, stranger.
Do you have fun trying to make Knox feel nervous by walking around on the place over his head? Alright, curious. L, that's the button I wanted. No, thank you. Yep, fire 7.62. I kind of figured that would be it. Alright, down here. Can I get through here? Okay. Yeah, if you compare this to the Mark 17, where'd it go? There it is. So the Mark 17 actually does more damage, slightly higher rate of fire, larger magazine obviously, better accuracy, but that's because it's got an accuracy modifier already on it. This actually doesn't come with any modifiers because it is a unique weapon, which is definitely a point of favor in the Mark 17 category. Slightly lower rate of fire, slightly lower handling, slightly lower range, slightly better mobility, and slightly worse recoil. All those are so minimal in changes that really not worthwhile. So yeah, I still think in terms of assault rifles, Mark 17 is probably better. If nothing else, the Mark 17 also has more range. Kind of sad that the SVD has less range, being an actual DMR. Alright, so complete tablet. All 4 pieces have been collected and pieced together, so we can go ahead and go see our archaeologist. Will you please stop? Just go to the map, you piece of crap game. Oh my god. How difficult is it to only have one button do one thing? There's bivouac. Okay, shop. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and sell. I can go ahead and swap back to the grenade launcher. Now question, okay, that did not, let's go ahead and dismantle this guy, actually. So this is my go-to assault rifle. The SVD we're just kind of hanging on to because I want to, because I like the SVD. You know what, let's play around with this. First off, give it a paint job. Okay, and then let's see, grips. That's what we're using. Oh, you know, we also have not done this. This might help it. Oh, especially that reload speed. That's all very nice. There we go. And accuracy, handling accuracy, which is fine. Composite. Gonna go with the ACOG. And then this compensator, vertical recoil, shot spread, fire recoil. Yeah, guess we'll be going with that one. I mean, I have been liking the other one, but I'm also kind of curious about this one since this is the hardest hitting light machine gun in the game. How are we doing on ammunition? Why is it so low on ammunition? I didn't use that much ammunition out of this thing. That's weird. There's also landing a helicopter next to a big site like this. I mean, they never seen Jurassic Park. Oh. Well, that's not good. I'm guessing they kidnapped her. Also, I'm wondering if I don't want to put the larger... Okay,
I imagine you realize that Dr. Hanover is gone. Don't strain that precious brain trying to figure it out. I have her, and if you want to see her again, you'll bring me what I want. Yes, I know you have it. So, I propose a trade. In the Cape North province, on the northwest side of Sugarloaf Mountain, there's a cave. Meet me there. Please hurry. I hate waiting.
yeah, shut up. Anyway, as I was going to say, if I wanted to slap on a larger magazine, would increase my vertical recoil though. Yeah, if it was just a reload speed thing, I probably would go with it, but the fact that it's also got that. Okay, where are we going now? All the way over here? Good lord. Well, at least there's a bivouac nearby. Okay, we'll go ahead and finish this little side mission, and then we'll call it there for today. How far are we from this? Okay, 482 meters. We can go ahead and just run it.
We got no tangos in sight. No, there's,
I see one there.
no contacts over here.
Yep, you got him.
1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 6. So 6 seconds, basically? So the buffs that I have, along with the passive and all that stuff, essentially give me an extra 2 seconds on the reload speed.
Positive ID on Commander.
What'd you expect?
Dr.
There's
Hanover
nothing
has
out
to
here see.
survive.
You hang around that machine gunner too much. He's got you thinking we'll actually see action.
Heavy gunner ahead.
I've had stupid jobs.
Okay, well,
Shit. Lean over here.
Damn it! Find their location ASAP!
Message on. Putting my
They're
night
out there,
goggles on.
Get ready.
That was easy. Oh, I gotta release her.
You okay?
I'm fine. Thank you. Let's try to open this pickle jar.
All right, walk me through it.
The tablets just tell us how to open the door. The tablets are used like a key. You insert them.
And then what? You know, once it's opened, what's inside?
Grave danger. Loosely translated. Whatever it is, wiped out an entire population. So, I don't know. Tread lightly?
I bet you give one hell of a halftime speech.
That sounds more like you might end up, a gas weapon or virus of some sort. Is this limestone? No. What? I've forgotten the type of stone that makes these formations. Is it limestone? Could be. Oh, what? I'm stuck. Stuck. There we go. Oh, there's those giant animal thingies.
It's uncanny. How long it must have been since anyone saw this. A literal continent of secrets right at our fingertips. The natural resources here.
Sulfur.
Sulfur,
That's
obsidian, and the sheer beauty of it all. It's just so wondrous.
Okay, what do we got here? Talk to doctor.
Thank
There
you
you go.
for everything.
Don't mention it. Everything okay otherwise?
Well, now that the gate is open, the gases have dispersed. As soon as I can get back inside, I've got my work cut out, decrypting and analyzing the tablet and all of its multitudes. And there's nothing I'd rather do than research, so yeah, I'm good.
We all have to do what we have to do, Dr. Hanover. You protect the past, and I'll just keep doing my best to protect the now.
Okay, did we get anything from that? Indiana. Oh, that was the Indiana Jones shirt. Huh, funny. Let's take a look. So, pulp and fix it shirt. Indiana Jones shirt. Okay, so it's just a button-up shirt. Okay, where'd it go? It's just a button-up shirt. Now, that's funny because I don't recall him really wearing button-up shirts in the movies. Or if he did, he had them unbuttoned. Indiana Jones. Oh, he is wearing it. Oh, wow, yeah, okay. It's just wider. Maybe that's why I was confused because he wears kind of not that khaki, sort of, but it's almost a lighter khaki. That's way too white. Way too brown. He wears a khaki, but it's like a whiter khaki. And yeah, like I said, he wears it like unbuttoned down to like here. So okay. Anyway, we're going back to our fourth echelon outfit. And there's something else. Oh, they keep marking these as like I haven't looked at them before. Oh, that's right. We did find that beanie. Drone evasion and stealth. I actually like that one over the stamina regen and technique. Yeah, we'll definitely go with that one. I didn't really get a chance to fiddle with that. Okay, what other things are highlighted and why? Alright, so then we've got this, this, and this mission. So we'll just work on those ones, and hopefully somewhere here we'll finally have gotten all the side missions done. I don't think I'm going to worry about the faction missions. Anyway, let's, yeah, we're going to go ahead and call it there. Did we? Oh yeah, we did manage to kill 40 enemies in the Golem Islands. Kill 8 enemies with a grenade launcher without taking damage in the Golem Island satellite dish. Kill 2 enemies with more than 150 meters in one shot of a grenade launcher. Huh. Okay. Alright, so anyway, you all have a good day, good evening, good night, and I will see you all tomorrow where we will pick this up. Although, I might look at something else in my list of games to play, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. Alright, thank you all for coming.